Okay. Forgive me, guys. I was about to start fully, and then something broke on my end. So, yeah, but welcome. uh, I'm a mess today. Okay, so if you all missed last stream, we ended up saving someone that looks exactly like us, and
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
oh, okay, thank you. Um, so we saved her, beat some specters, and found a device that was able to take down one of the Zenith shields.
Stars can also be suns? That makes no sense.
Aaron, Aaron, the sun is a star. I forget what the qualifications are for something to be a sun, but now it seems like everyone has new things to say, so we're just gonna check in real fast, and then we're gonna go talk to Varl and the clone, and then talk to Gaia.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line.
Birds has been a really hard thing for my brain to want to say lately. Stormbirds are one of those things that when I first played Horizon, I was really intimidated to fight them. Now, not so much, but I just also know that it's probably going to be at least like a 5-10 minute fight to actually kill one of them.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I bet she has. Okay.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Ooh, I like that saying. Oh, I gotta know what Katalo thinks.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
I don't think she is.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
Same.
Getting ether out of the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
I need to go.
On your way then.
Okay. Aaron is gonna have... I mean, Aaron was there, so let's see what he has to say.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Yeah.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
Yeah, and she didn't seem the most confident or stable to begin with.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I mean, Aaron, with all intents and purposes, you're doing figuratively well.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
No promises. Okay. So they're downstairs.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Primitive.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago.
You didn't know?
Wow.
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So, it pretty much is what Gaia and Aloy thought is. They're gonna wipe it out and try to start new again. But none of them care for any of the new potential life that happened after the extinction of everything else. That's grand!
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
Yeah. That kind of has to be shitty for both of them, though, because in a way, both of them were made, both of them are the same woman, just younger. Both of them grew up in different circumstances, and both behave drastically different. Beta has everything, all the future tech, everything, to some degree. But probably no love, no life, no care. And I can bet 9 times out of 10, once she's served her purpose, she will be killed. Aloy, on the other hand, primitive, has fought for everything, is doing everything she can. If she fails, she's dead. Both of them also have no real mother, no real father. They are just test tube babies. And that is the shittiest thing ever when you realize that.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once.
They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures, and it must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
That's foreboding.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Aluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Aluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Aluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Aluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
That's such shit.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
She's like, yeah.
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die.
Hey! Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Well, that was a lot.
I wonder what it's like.
Talk about a absolute and utter crash out.
Welcome back.
Hi, Gaia.
Aloy. I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Yeah, I would like to go after Poseidon now. Nice.
Bam! Whoop, pada!
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
But you're the one that helped me find it. People
There is
make
something I'd like
mistakes.
to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Okay. So, I was talking to my cousin about this, and it's something that I want to do. So, we're going to go back to the Barren Light area, and we're going to do the Bristlebacks in the Twilight Path. Not only because we are pretty substantially low leveled to be going to do something like Poseidon's area, which is like level 21. So we are going to go back and we're going to go do some stuff. Particularly that. So let's do the Bristlebacks, which are right here. Let's see.
Something's
Gotta
going
make
on at
all
that
other
camp.
armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Y'all, can I tell you one thing, by the way? Just on some true tea, I am so freaking ready to have my own place because my family is so loud. Like, I'm a loud person, but like when you live around loudness all the time or lack of grace or like other people's stuff,
It would work well on armor.
you hear everything. My dad,
Some kind of outpost.
that laugh echoes, man. It got like range.
It might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I can scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Why did we have to stay behind to guard tame machines? We should be out there fighting.
Someone needs to keep an eye on them. Regala will run us through if we lose any more.
It wasn't our fault. The ground opened up out of nowhere.
Huh. See if she cares for that excuse.
Nice. Oh, you just love to see it.
Hey! Huh?
Bye, Punk.
They know I'm here.
Nice. How do you like this? Don't like acid, huh? Take all the parts. Ooh, oh, it's so good every time.
A lot of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
Are they on patrol? All the berries.
The drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side.
Oh.
Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something.
Oh. Ah, that's cool. I like that.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, because that's barren light, so we have to go back farther than I thought. What about the Twilight Path? Okay, so either way, it's probably good. We can go to Chainscrape anyway.
If you're interested, there's an ashram close by offering salvage.
Where is he again? Is that him?
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. And so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Charming.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring. A legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just
I
like this one.
love bots.
It's how the
They're
warriors get
oh
so
so
fierce, see?
good.
And only the very best from the pits get to train with the enduring.
So to find the enduring, I should look for these training pits when I'm back out that way.
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3... My guess is if the Tenakth don't... But that's a far spark in the wind. As for... I also offered challenges to...
Okay, bring it, muscle man. I already know this stuff.
But I'll look... So...
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay. I don't need tutorials, challenges.
Almost ready to go. Salvage operation.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
Cool. So that just seems like...
There's still some training for you to finish. Hope to...
Okay. I was curious about that. So, Twilight Path. They're a fair ways away. Kind of a weird start to a stream, if I'll be honest. Like, we are... I'd say like we're in, I don't know how many acts I would say this game has, but like we're in the next one. And I feel like this game's kind of strange. I was talking about how a lot of people like this game, but also kind of how it like...
Guess there are more cauldrons out there.
Kind of like how this game doesn't, I guess, meet sort of a lot of people's same level of WoW as the first game. Wow, that was weird. The same level as the first game, because like the first game, there's so much mystery, and I think there's also a heavy nostalgia factor. But I don't know. I mean, I can't remember too much of this game. Because at the time when I played it, I think I played this like right as I got out of college, and I was headed into my job that I'm in now, and I think at the time there was just like information overload on everything, and a lot of times I kind of miss a lot of key elements and key points when I play a game for the first time. And then I find when I go back and I play it again, I have a tendency to remember like a lot of things, and I put some plot points together. That's why it's been, I think, so good to play through Horizon Zero Dawn again and then play this, because a lot of stuff kind of comes back to you. So I'm going to be very interested when Guerrilla Games comes out with the third game, and we see what kind of happens when, like, what dots connect when we get to play that, you know, whenever it arises. I got distracted with finding stuff.
Glide in.
So they're up that way. Got it. So, fun little story today is,
Dead machines. A trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear. Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on
Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay. Y'all piss me off.
More machines on their way.
Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
Nice.
Always wanted to see the savior of Meridian in action.
This isn't a show, dude. Go down.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Hey, detonator trap. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Wow, another detonator trap. I'll take that. Nice.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes, we know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
I don't know. With all these priests, all the Sun Priests seem so far up their own ass about stuff.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
God, you know, there's some times where I'm like, I want to respect religion. But when your own priest has you at this point where everyone is sick, dying, famined, and more, I think sometimes you need to start reading the room of the morals and ethics that are happening in front of you, lady.
There's an Oseram in Chain's group, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
No, don't we know?
Let the Nora pass.
That's my tax on you guys for being stupid. Actually, where does the climb... Oh god. It's so scary. Okay. Yeah, I feel bad for those people. They trust too much in the Sun Priest, and it kind of sucks because we've seen...
Lakasha was right. The trail's in bad shape.
We've seen kind of how corrupt the Sun Priests are. And it's just like... I don't get what they see in them.
Take this to a dyer later.
Like, maybe it's just because, like, I'm not a person of cloth. But it's like, god damn. Sometimes, like, I'm glad she's reading the room a little bit, but, like, you guys are that, I don't know, directionally challenged.
How to climb higher.
And not, I don't know, just go back or go to something?
Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up.
Don't worry, Aloy, we're doing good. Collecting flowers as we go.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. It looks like there's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
And blood.
Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. He probably snuck past them. Or take them out. There's another cauldron up there that has override data on that machine.
What? Oh, she's just mentioning it. I was like, I don't think we're anywhere near a cauldron. I don't have time for this. Oh, let's go. Go.
That's all of them.
Oh, I like this power up because it keeps me full health, and then I can be a little bit more reckless. Which like was a big thing I talked with Christian about, where it's like he kind of plays more methodical, tactful. I sometimes just go unga bunga mode.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Sabahar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some
Jesus,
bastard
dude.
shot it and it hit an old tower.
Blake! What's up? We're dealing with religious heresy. I was gonna say heresy, but that's not that's not the thing.
The Order is
It's more
scared,
like
so-
psychosis.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Oh my god, Aloy. That was not what I wanted to do, but
A
okay.
Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke.
Dude,
and prayer.
they changed the leveling
Every
speed
priest I
of
know
WoW.
and blind
My
faith is the answer to
playtime
everything.
from 1 to 70 was 1 day and 4 hours. I feel like I didn't even do a lot. Is that good? Like, have they nerfed it to the point where people just get a lot of experience? Or are you saying that it's the opposite way around? Hmm. They made the quest give a lot of experience. I guess their take is they want to get people to current content faster, which is like, okay, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that. But I mean, I guess I can't say anything because Square does it as well with 14. It's just you buy level skips, but level skips are an issue because then people don't really know how to play their fucking class. How do we get up here? Oh.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. There. The Order should be able to... Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Savahar? How you holding up?
Savar?
Is he dead? Damn it, dude.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
WoW has level skips too, which is wild because it's $60. The sub is $15 a month. So in a day of in-game time, I'm already at the point to work on current stuff. That's... Okay, here's what I'm gonna say, and everyone can kind of either agree or disagree. I don't really care. For me, I'm of the person where it's just like, I think Square Enix does it good, to where you level up, kind of based on like, how should I say this? As you level up, the game, for the most part, you can do the story. And a lot of times, if you are playing something like the current patch, or you're buying like all the expansions, generally Square's done a thing where they'll give you a ring or an earring. Your character wears it, they get a lot of experience. And basically, it'd be enough experience for you to only have to do the main objectives, and you would be fine. You would never have to really do any additional side quests, which I think is great. But you would also still be going through the entire game. So you'd be going through A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and now Dawntrail. And you would pretty much not have to worry about leveling at all. And I think even for the most part, Blake, you can correct me if I'm wrong, even if you didn't have the earring, for the most part, you're always going to have enough experience to be able to do the content. Unless like you're switching your jobs a lot. But for the most part, I think a lot of people, when they're doing the story for the first time, are probably going to stay within 1 to 3 classes, just assuming 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 DPS. But you know, it's everyone's different, so I'm not entirely sure. But I'm not a big person on level skips unless like it's an alt for you and you just want to get them to like the top. But I don't know. I don't even know the full idea of making an alt character, but again, I haven't touched like an MMO in so long.
Where's Jen? So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the cards you to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or flea bags. I'm taking it.
Okay, so you clipped the Stormbird. But it's brought you nothing but trouble since. Refugees, squabbles, me. Might be hard to swallow, but it's time to cut your losses, don't you think?
Come on, boss. It's not worth it.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to chain scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savohar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savohar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Well, definitely a darker side quest. Yeah, AR is like level 50-ish by the time you are halfway through. You are past 50. Not to mention the bonus just doing daily... Yeah. So, you know, that's another thing where it's just like, yeah. Again, if it's not your first rodeo with the MMO and you're just making a character, if you want to skip, you understand the classes, go for it. I can't stop you. And also, like, I can also understand not wanting to go through, like, the entire game over again. But I don't know. I think 14, granted, again, I'm biased, so, you know, cut me a little bit of slack, but it's like, I feel like how Square did leveling in 14, it's not grindy. Like, some of the stuff that you'll do for, like, crafters and gatherers is grindy, but I feel like that's kind of part and parcel to the point. But, but I don't know. Main stuff for you isn't that bad. Not even, like, technically a lot of the, what would you call it? Even, like, getting some of the relic weapons isn't too, well, getting the Zodiac weapons, and I would say even the Lux weapons can still be a bitch. But getting stuff like Baja and Zadnor weapons isn't too bad. Getting,
Nora, if you need
this
shards,
is,
there's a salvage operation to the west.
this is so pity, but, like, if you have played Endwalker, sadly, that time, it's kind of been kind of the decline, I'd say, of Square right now, because they kind of, like, bottomed out immediately once Endwalker was done, and they didn't give us, like, an area or anything to be able to get relic weapons. It was just poetics, that you'd use to buy the item to make the next stage, and that was it. So you'd have to do a poetic grind, but besides that, there wasn't really any afterthought for the weapons, so you just get these, like, blue and purple glowing techno weapons by the end of it, which, it's fine, I guess, but you can definitely tell, like, they were really only thinking of the story, and then the after stuff and some of the patch stuff. Granted, the patch story that came after Endwalker was glorious, I will say that. But, yeah, I would say right now, we're still kind of, like, leveled out. Like, we went up, like, the hype for Dawn Trail was there, and then it kind of got a hate train a lot, like, I'd say something like Stormblood. So it's 14's in a rough state right now, but, you know, it's not a terrible thing. But still, I think they did an amazing job at the leveling system. And again, things just don't feel as grindy. Whoop, I'm stuck.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage
So,
operation.
you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump?
Hell yeah.
Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Bye, prick.
Don't want you, don't need you. Get off me.
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
If you see him, say hi to Lauren for me, yeah?
Chainscrape will be
He's part
better
of the
off with
salvage
Petra in
crew
charge.
outside the gates of Barren Light. So, what do you think? Can we get a good price for it?
Okay. So, now that that's done, that's putting us at level 18. Okay. Let me see something. Concentration, no. Do more damage. Concentration. Stamina. Craft ammunition awareness. Now, I'm looking for, like, crafting speed. For, like, stuff in general. We'll go for that. Quest. Active. Go to Poseidon's coordinates. Okay. Second verse. 16. Oh, okay. It's level 25, but I think we can still probably do it. Closest place we got is here, so let's go. Still no way to get to that, that tall neck, though, which is, a bummer. Game's like dangling fucking carrots in front of my face, and I can't get them. Also, I wanted to put out a little bit of a PSA or something. You know, if you know anyone right now, I'm saying this for now, and even in the future, when this becomes a VOD on YouTube, but like, if you have time right now, if there are people in your life that are important to you...
Aloy, it's Kotalo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Saltbite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier's strength like nothing else. And who knows, maybe they could use your help too.
Maybe I'll check.
Okay, sorry. I just want to say this, because I wrote this out. I said, pay attention. Check on your spouses, check on boyfriends, girlfriends, friends, whatever. If somebody's sleeping all day, distancing themselves, you notice a lack of interest in everything. They're barely eating, barely sleeping. They've got that it is what it is mindset all the time. There's something wrong. So please check in on them, let them know that they're seen, let them know that they're heard.
Check it out.
Because
Thanks.
I will tell you, especially with the way the world is right now, not a lot of people like living in this moment because it sucks. So please,
hey Zoe,
check in
I'm
on
near
people.
the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Okay.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
This is not... Oh, that is a bellowback. Okay. Well, we can't know what's gonna happen until we do it.
It's about to get loud.
Come on now. Boom, bitch! Too bad there's not like a bow user in 14 that's like not a bard. Hello, Wolfgang. It's going good. Oh, we can get another explosion. Nice.
There. The Grimhorns. We'll just have to be smart. I'll follow you.
I mean, yeah, very much is. I was also giving a small PSA on everyone to check up on loved ones and whatnot during this time because it's crazy. Oh, dude, I had a lime and salt popcorn today. It wasn't bad, just different. That sounds like a flavor that would be really good for chips. So let me see something real fast before we go in here. Wow, oh shit, when did I get this? This looks fucking great. Equip. Purple armor. Fuck yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Outfits. Edit weaves. Well, we're about to go up against stuff that does fire, so. But, it is a weird time right now. I actually, I'll be upfront with you all. Last night I actually stopped stream a little bit early because I was getting heated in my own brain about just a lot of stuff that happened that day before the stream happened. And I was like, I don't want this on stream. People don't need to, you know, deal with this stuff. So I stopped it. And, you know, I cooled off. But it is hard to not get a little heated about a lot of the stuff that's been going on. But I'm doing my best. Plus, having a lot of friends around to help me sort of realize that it's not completely hopeless is nice. So it's always kind of comforting to realize that you have people in your corner. And like, when you realize that, I don't know, it just helps a lot. So, because like, it is real easy. God damn. It is really easy to feel alone these days, and I don't want anyone to feel that way. So just know...
business elsewhere. I'll go back to base. Call me when you want to resume.
Girl, I'm right here. But, you know, it can feel that
There.
way.
The Grimoires.
I don't want anyone to feel like that. So,
Just have to be smart about
just
this.
know.
I'll follow your lead.
I've felt it. A lot of people have felt it. So hopefully, stream tonight makes you feel a little bit better. Especially since we're going to be going for like 4 more hours. I mean, I'm okay though, but, you know, it never hurts. I don't need to freeze it. Just need to puncture the, like, fucking sack on its back. Oh, shit. Let's do this. Ooh, titties. Why are you down here?
You've made yourself a target.
Nice.
Before thought.
Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. Just need to get my bearings on stuff. Okay, hold up. Excuse me. Give me gun. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Why are these things so goddamn fast? Why are they fucking everywhere? Will you though?
I'll wait for you here.
God damn. Okay. Man, if I just had, like, echo shells or whatever, but... Nope. Man, there's a war of attrition right here. Goddamn big ass fucking Triceratops ass face.
Got a piece of it.
If I can get one of your fucking guns. You know, if Zoe could, like, keep the aggro of at least one of them, it would make this far easier than you know. Do you now? I don't think so.
That ice ought to make it brittle.
Fuck yeah. Look, you're so dead. Oh, Zoe, just get up on your own. Oh, go! Woo! Shit, man! That was hard as fuck.
A bit winded, but I'll be alright.
I'll grab the course.
That's one. But we should take a second control core just to be safe.
That was fun, though. I know I did that way over level. I mean, sorry. Way under leveled, but still fun. There were Apex ones, too, which means they were even harder.
You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
Ooh. Zoe's gotta get in her action spot.
2 control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
Okay.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
Yes. So let's do this. I want to go, I guess, more into machine mastery. Okay. Trying to like go across the board pretty much. So we always have most in warrior and most in hunter. So I'm gonna try to start doing that. But since we're about an hour and a half in, how about we go to Poseidon? Wait, what do we... Oh, Zoe at the base. Okay, well, I'll wait to do that. So... Well, it would get us experience, so there's no reason not to do it. I just realized at some point we do need to go to a cauldron.
Snow falling.
Hooah! Graceful, Aloy. Love. Okay. Hmm.
The old ones use holograms for everything.
It let them experience... Back again.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
I should probably go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Okay, so now, yeah, it really is just waiting. Okay, well, in that case, it is time for us to go to Poseidon, which I will say, arguably, I think Poseidon is the best of all of these sort of missions for out of all the sub-functions. Definitely the most fun. Y'all ready to go to a very, very, very destroyed Las Vegas? So it's gonna take us a hot minute to get there. Fun story is, I struggled a lot as a kid to put like a mental image to memory, and a lot of names to things when they sounded very similar. And I used to get Las Vegas and Los Angeles confused. Kind of goes hand in hand with just mind memory comprehension when you're a little kid versus as an adult, obviously. I know the difference, but it's one of those things that, What the fuck are you guys doing?
They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
We'll worry about that later, Aloy.
I've been seeing...
Is that oh my god, that is a sawtooth. But, I wanted to ask, and I'll pose this to people as a VOD question and as a live question: has there ever been like a word for you all that you just remember was always weirdly hard for you to pronounce, or was always a strange word in your mind, or was there ever a weird skill you had to do to be able to,
Maybe I should check it out.
I guess memorize
Some
a
kind of
word?
classroom camp?
Like for me, like Wednesday, for example, I had to break it down to Wednesday. Or ambulance, I used to say
Must be
ambulance.
closing in on the signal.
Very
The
weird.
tonic looks damaged. I should take a closer look.
There's a tall neck? Oh, there is a tall neck. And it does look damaged.
This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? That doesn't look good. I should check it out. System reboot. So an override might fix the tonic. How to get up to it? I should try and find out what the Osram were doing here.
Will that tell us how to get on top of the tall neck?
I still need to find out what went on here. I should take a closer look at that Osram camp.
Oh no, they're just not here. Hmm.
I should try and find out what the Osram were doing here.
How to get on top of you?
These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Certainly not here.
I still need to find out what went on here.
Okay. Let's do one thing at a time, because I feel like I'm in ADHD overload.
This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tall neck. Machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tall neck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
I need to shoot a tall neck? No. Listen, I love the tall necks. They are probably like if not my like top 3 favorite. I don't want to shoot the poor baby. They don't do anything. Ooh, look at the twister. Well, I guess if we have to, I will. Gotta wait for the big guy to come down. We'll have to shoot it probably where there's a shield breach. Once it gets in the view, that is. This adult beverage I made is really good.
Hook the anchor to the tall neck. Sounds like trouble. I likely other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to control the tower. It's fallen!
Oh, come on, come on!
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry.
Here we go. There. Go. Oh, nice dodge. Down you go. Nice. Okay.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Oh, we're gonna have to wait for him to come around. So how y'all doing while we wait for the tonic to make his rounds? Got any fun plans? I was talking to my team a few days ago, and I was sort of like, man, I don't really know truly what I want to do this year as any long-term goal. Any long-term goals. And I was like, besides streaming, which I wasn't gonna tell them about that, I was like art, streaming, I think that's really it.
I've already used. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
There wasn't much else that I truly wanted to do. Which I guess is fine. It's not a lot that I can really do. But, I was talking about how, I plan on starting to, write a story and everything, which is true. And I think that's gonna probably be my big thing this year, is doing the story. And I don't know, learning how to write better, grammar and such. I think will be a kind of pivotal thing for me, because I don't know, I've never been the best with my grammar. So, you know, it would be nice. Critical strike. Shit. Ugh. Ah, Christ, these bellowbacks, man. These bellowbacks.
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Looks like machines got to this one too.
I feel extremely overwhelmed right now. Good lord. Okay. Popping up again. Okay. Stop. Critical strike. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Whew. I'm sweating a little bit.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
That bellowback sees me.
Trouble.
Sorry, I'm like mega focused. Oh, fuck me sideways. I was against a wall. Oh, come on! Hey. Now, let's see if we can finally do this. Goodness. 2 bellowbacks, 2 birds, and 2 burrowers. Good lordy. Oh, look. You can see the Stratosphere Hotel's tip right there. If you've never heard of the Stratosphere Hotel, it is an amazing feat. It kind of looks like the Space Needle that's in Seattle, but the Stratosphere Hotel, I think, is much taller. It's a really cool place, though. If you're ever in Vegas, go to it. My fucking mount got the fuck out of Dodge when he saw that. He's like, oh, Jesus Christ, that's a big man. Oh, I feel bad. Look at it. When it walks, it... That's why he's so much slower. Connected.
Sorry about this, big guy.
We'll be okay. I'm gonna fix you. Cool. Y'all ready for an EMP blast? That's always and forever so cool. Look at him go, he's got that stride now. Whoa. Cool. There's no main settlement here in like the Vegas area though. At least not that I see. Pretty big expansive desert though. Okay. Sorry to diddle-dally for almost 20 minutes on this, but you know. Puzzles. And a lot of fucking robots. Oh my god, look at the modern lights and everything. So all of Vegas is like buried beneath the sand.
Rebels. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. And the rest will leave.
Okay, hold on. I keep delaying us, I know, but...
Machine's resistant to fire.
Move it! Y'all ever seen that that gif of Skipper the penguin? Where it's like, he's like, you didn't see anything. That's me.
There! Must be the Outlander's world. See you! Smash that machine! Move!
Wow, this is some chaos. Oh!
Ballistas. Won't be time to use them.
Take it apart!
Fuck you, Sawtooth.
Shut of that!
I see the Outlander! Ready to
die.
I should be asking you that question. I don't want to deal with that.
Area should be safe.
Okay, hold on. We just killed a fuckload of robots, and I am not missing out on these. God, that was good. Thank goodness for the ballistas that we could use, or else I would have had to do a lot more arrows. I will say I'm down a mount now.
Identification tags. I've seen Tenakth soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later.
I'm gonna assume the Stratosphere Hotel that's right there has dipped or broken or rusted or something, because I can't imagine this much sand accumulating. That thing is like super duper tall.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Oh wow, look at us. We have 4 skill points for leveling up. Let's nail out this one. And then low health regen. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Whoa, holy darkness. Oh, the sun. Oh, that's the moon. Whoa.
There's no ammo for this.
Why is the moon... Is the day and night cycle in this game isn't that fast? Is it? Jesus, game. Why is the moon going so fast? Maybe it's doing like... You ever notice that thing that some games will do where they intentionally try to do certain set dressing when you get to an area? I wonder if it's trying to do that.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Hold on. Let me make that. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Oh my god, that's so orange. Unknown relic ruins, maybe? Just a guess.
Looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. I wonder if I can find anything interesting inside.
Can we get up maybe this way? Rappel down.
There's a lot of water in here. That's kind of refreshing after wandering around the desert outside. This crate could come in handy.
Wait, hold on. Oh, is that not grabbable? Oh, that's a shame. The ledge, you would think it would be grabbable. Take. Okay.
It's too far away.
Come on over. Okay, we'll push it the rest. We gotta get up there. And then we'll also check there. Been a while since we've used the igniter.
Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module.
We should probably back up.
I'm gonna run my spears to do the trick. Looks like there's a drain beyond that grate in the wall.
Come on over. Ooh.
Water's pouring out of that crystal pipe. Water's flowing towards the drain in the wall.
Got it. Crate. In the drain.
Water's key module.
Well, cool. So we have that now.
This'll break my fall.
So we can open this now.
Okay, I'm in.
Another crate.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Whoa! Well, this is how to get back out. Nice job, Aloy. That's exactly what I wanted you to do, actually. Oh my god. It's one of those moments where I'm like, I don't exactly understand the puzzle here. So I think for the sake of some story time, because I do want to get to Poseidon tonight, I think we are going to move along, because it's probably going to take us like just 3 hours alone on the story. So let's find the actual ruins that we have to go to. Clearly I veered way off course. Stormbirds. Or not stormbirds, fucking Glinthawks. How fitting for them to be out here like vultures. It wouldn't happen to be this building, would it? Giant pagoda Japanese tower thing, maybe? Is that the Eiffel Tower? Does Vegas have an Eiffel Tower? I thought Tokyo did. I didn't know Vegas did. Well, the palm trees look great, unless they're fucking fake.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
Potentially, Aloy. Potentially.
Camping here. Looks
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlun, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay.
Why are you narrating?
Well, you're not.
Vegas has one, but it's half the size of the real one. Got it.
Someone's been through here. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore. Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
So, like fireworks.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow in my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy that...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
Don't get a hard on for me though, boy.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abadund, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beeves.
Beeves? I've never heard that word before.
I watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
Okay.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Okay.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Okay. Let's do this. Just enough.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
Finally going to get away from this
According
place.
to Moreland,
Well,
it should be south
good
of
thing
here.
that Aloy showed up.
I'm just causing chaos wherever I go. Gotta love it. Okay, so we need to find the herd, which shouldn't be too bad. God, what is that?
A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
Can I just get up from here?
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Got it.
Ooh, scary.
Okay, grab the drone's data.
Okay. I wasn't planning on running into one of those, but there we go. Man, there's so So many things to do, so many sights to see, so many side quests and armors and bows and weapons to get. Good God.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
So, what are we exactly hunting?
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
Much.
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. More machines? I better deal with them first. The sand's clawing at my eyes.
Goddamn glint hawk.
Okay, got them all. Now where did the herd go?
Still see them.
Okay, caught up to the herd. Now's my chance.
Oh, of course, Aloy. Go after the one that I didn't have on the freaking ground. Ooh, toughen up, toughen up, toughen up. What am I stuck on? Why do I keep getting stuck on things? I'm gonna get those titties.
Down it goes.
Can we go straight? Okay. We're okay. We are okay. You know that like joke of no one's panicking but the person panicking? It's like, that's me. It's just, we all need to be calm. Calm, I said. Be calm! What's it for the glint hawk? Hey bro, like, fucking social distancing? There we go.
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. The kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
Ooh, this is beefy, y'all. I like this. I kind of like that it's not just, hey, take this breathing apparatus. It's like, no, go find the creatures, hunt them, and then we can make the breathing apparatus. For any of you that kind of like dinosaurs, by the way, you might like this one creature we're gonna see. It was, I think, one of the most memorable ones, and also like simultaneously kind of the most creepy one. But you'll see why. Kind of neat that it's like sandstorm weather. So if we get Poseidon, then that makes the water and everything go back to normal for a lot of the areas. So then it would just be, I think, it's Demeter for the land. And then, you know, it'd be Hephaestus.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
Okay. I don't even want to talk to this prick.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Okay.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. Where did I put it? Trying to find something on my computer.
Mysterious maiden approaches. No, no.
Okay. Y'all ready to do, like, basically we can now swim forever. So, here we go.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
That's cool, it's like sonar.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Oh yeah, look at all the lights. They're like coral reef and stuff.
Nautical lights.
Whoa.
Must be Poseidon's doing.
All the fish.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's no way I can lift that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
That is it, people. That is the machine.
All of it's encased in a dome.
I wonder if this was a hotel at some point.
The door on the other side. That's what Poseidon right there. Maybe I can get to it without the machines finding it.
There's too much of a current coming out of that place. Find the red light. Oh. Over there?
There. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required.
Okay.
The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Okay. It's always interesting when you have games like you go from Horizon Zero Dawn to Forbidden West,
Stick to cover.
and they go so hard
There's the access point.
on a swimming system.
Into the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. I know something I can climb to get out.
Nothing's climbable. Ah.
Refreshing, I guess.
The primer node shut down now.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
Okay.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access key for the second node.
Oh. Okay. Let's go back. And then second node, and then flush this place, and then we will fight a giant fucking Lapras. It's all like...
Change the map. The second node should be on the other side of the dome.
God, it's like a whole fucking mini city down here. I always laugh when I think about places like Disney World or a lot of amusement parks, and I'm like, man, this is cool.
Should get me to the second node.
It don't need to be this big. Did too much walking for my legs. Some of my friends would say my fat ass though needs the exercise. Okay. Gonna be the same thing of a ladder on the other side? Yes, it is. And pump number 2.
I won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down.
Stop blocking my progress.
Let's see if that helped.
There we go.
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now we just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Okay. Got it.
According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
Wow. This place goes far. Oh. There's the Eiffel Tower's bottom.
It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Ah.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
What are you? Green Shine Cluster. Interesting.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Come on. Open up. a lot of rare and valuable stuff down here. God, Aloy's fucking legs and arms must be burning.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out.
Activate. Oh, there go cars. Ew.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Excitement. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
No, but it got rid of enough for us to most likely fight it on dry land. That is the key thing. I don't want to be doing no Monster Hunter underwater fighting. Okay. I mean, we're as kitted out as I think we can be, and we're only...
Gotta move. Purge left these machines behind. Good safeguard them. I'll take them first. Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
See. Where are your weak spots? Let's do this. God damn it. I need like some distance. Holy moly. Holy moly. Come on. Good God. I can't seem to like get enough distance from this thing.
Pain subsiding.
Woo! Come on, fucker. Nice.
Aloy! You did it!
I mean, I was going to do it. It was just difficult.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Oh, nope, they're coming down. Okay. I thought I had to go to you.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Okay, let's go get Poseidon.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Hot. I'm sweating everywhere. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
Oh, Poseidon.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Nice.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Yeah, we've done that. Vegas, all the stuff should have changed.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Hopefully not any flooding.
Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry.
Whoa. Look at this place. Escalators look fucked. Oof. Gosh, like, everything's so different now. It's not like dark, deep, and creepy.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Okay. Purple.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Whoa.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
That's cool.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and
That's
wept
cool.
at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment. entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, might want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to.
This
Find a place with
is incredible. This is like what I wish. See, if you guys haven't played Final Fantasy XIV's Dawn Trail, there's a area in the latter half of it called the Living Memory. But you kind of do the opposite. You kind of shut everything down and it becomes a gray hollow husk.
I'll mark this spot in my focus.
But it's like, this is different. Okay. To the base. That was a lot.
She can also crank out a whole army behind once she's fixed.
Well, I guess I just better stay on our good side. We're doing this for the team, Errant. Come on.
I guess. Varl?
Aloy, you're back.
How are things going around here?
I'm still trying to get Beta to talk to me. It's a slow process. Are you okay? This clone thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
I'm just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
Varl, you are a good boy, and I love you.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
Okay.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
You were able to get through to Aloy. I'm pretty sure you can get through to her more skitsy version.
You're back.
Oh, she doesn't have anything new?
I'll be here
Dang,
if you need
okay.
me.
Okay, then I guess let's stop diddle-dallying and get Poseidon to Gaia. I just realized, too, I'm not in the right armor. Maybe when I died, it must have Reset everything. Hey, Guile, what's up?
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Yes, ma'am. Here's some blue for you.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Beta.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac!
Oh no, not the no.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. That didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters.
Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Crash out.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Laurel. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
So the last one would be Demeter. And if I'm right, Demeter is very, very far. So we're not going to do Demeter this stream. I actually have a want to go here, to this city. Why, you might ask? There is a face painter here. I did some research without trying to spoil myself too much. Need to see the solar farm. Just suck you to see a solar farm that doesn't get to work anymore. Okay. Time to find a face painter. I know there's one in this city.
I heard your brother earned a mark from the pit master.
It's a potion seller. I don't need a potion seller.
This is your opportunity to buy.
Oh. Okay, there we go. Talk to the Stitcher. Whoa. That looks fucking cool. Okay, hold on. We have so many things that we can sell. Okay. So, I want to do something. I want to get the Tanakh skirmisher outfit. So we're going to create a job for it. Okay, now that we have that, let's do what I originally intended to come here for, and let's find a face painter. Surely, I'm right. Oh, wait, right there. Oh, I passed them.
Honor the Tanakh.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But the capital's already dealing with machines, storms, and strict water rations. No one can be spared. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
Okay. Nora. Osram ones. Banuk ones. Utaru. Karja. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. I want to get one that I think would look good with the one that we're going to get. So maybe one of the Karja ones that's kind of stealthy. The Karja Hawk might be, or the Trader could also be good.
You mentioned the village up north sent some supplies to the capital. Ash blood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of ash blood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
Okay.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. So unknown Sunwing site. Okay, so we gotta do a little bit of running. But if we can get the Sunwing circulator, then we can get that new armor, and then we can also focus on upgrading that armor. And I think we'll be better off. Because we're starting to get to the point where I feel like I need to start sinking my teeth into actually leveling stuff up. And that goes for like new weapons as well. So, going this way. Too bad we don't. Oh my god, is that a Thunderjaw? Oh god. I don't want to be fighting Thunderjaws yet. I mean, I probably could, but I don't.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Hey! Over here! You, Nora! Can you assist us with these charges?
Been spotted. Nora's fighting the chargers!
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting!
Now we have a chance!
Your target! Take your time! Fire discipline! Hatato!
Not out of it yet!
Watch that!
Hit that one, Kitaka!
Rise to the challenge! Pick your target!
Nice.
I'll take this one out!
That's the last of the chargers. Let's find out what those Tanakh are doing here.
Hatato! Over here!
Yeah.
Huh. Hi
How did
guys.
you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatato, this must be the Nora who defeated Regala at the Grove.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty and let her anger at the Karja draw us into.
Well, that's an odd haircut. Listen, I ain't gonna judge. It's tribal stuff, man. It's tribal stuff.
Gone to the Grove, Nora.
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Hopefully a Sunwing isn't too hard to take down. I don't think so. If I remember what a Sunwing is, it's kind of just like a pterodactyl.
Stuff for the stash. Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
I don't wanna.
Stop and surrender. You see that?
Must be the
Enemy spotted! No!
They seem to have the best gear.
Pin her down! We have her! Finally!
Damn, guys, come on. I have a mission to do.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find
Okay,
whoever's in
fine.
charge and take them out.
Y'all, I was gonna spare you guys, but I guess now it's a little bit personal. You just disgraced me in front of my viewers. Let's mark some stuff.
see that?
They're not as sneaky as you thought.
Here!
Okay.
You heard them! An end to Hikaru's rule!
What was that?
Attack!
Toughen up time. This base might be a little bit too thick for me. I might need to come back later. Let's see if I can just circumvent the base.
Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Goodness gracious, I feel like I'm so out of my depth. I mean, for all intents and purposes, I could be. I don't know the level scaling of, like, areas in this. I know I'll probably get, like, kitted out, but this game's so much longer that it's just, I feel like it takes a while.
Plasma will have much effect on it.
I guess a Sunwing circulator will be like just something that I'm gonna have to oh my god, there's 3 of them. Aloy! Come on. Don't move. No circulator. Hold on. Do it again. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Let's fucking go! Come on! There we go.
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
Hell yeah. Okay. Now, back to the town. We did it! We got what we needed to make the armor. Oh, that's so satisfying. Okay. I think the next thing we gotta look at is upgrading our weapons, because clearly what we're rocking with just is not the most effective. So... okay. Let's look for a weapon dealer now, and we're going to probably have to do more stuff, but, you know, that's completely fine. Okay. The weapon person is over here. Up here. Okay, okay. Let me go into my stash and restock all the important stuff. Hi, lady. How are you? Okay. Huh. Huh. Holy moly, that is a lot. I mean, I can get it. Because it needed the Tide Ripper circulator. I think the Tide Ripper is the thing that killed. It would be good to have this. So we'll make that our new bow. And then it would be nice to get another one, because once this is upgraded, it looks like it unlocks a third thing. So we can have like a okay. I mean, yeah, I guess we could do that. We can sell this. Sell that. We could sell a bunch of coils that are just green ones. And then... like this is just for selling. Okay. Okay. So what we need to do now is, since I want this one, wait, let me see something. I can't really remember too well. Inventory. I just want to see. So we have a blue one. Maybe in that case, instead of getting another blue one, maybe we get like this one, or oh, a sling with blast bombs on it. Ooh, okay, wait, hold on. Everyone hold. I need to see things. That is a sling that has... Oh, we could get it. We just need more. Okay. Can I just sell like a few more coils? And if I do that... Oh. Okay, wait. We can sell some old outfits, maybe? What do we need for it? That's the thing. We just need large machine core Belloback circulator. So then let's sell these ingots. And that will give us this one. And this, that's a sling. So here's what we'll do. Inventory. Nice. Okay. Now here's where it starts getting really crazy. And this is where, like, it could start getting kind of crazy. Because a lot of these things, in order to get them up, are probably going to be very grindy. This one's still equipped, so it's gonna get a level up. I have to go to bed now. I've been exhausted the entire day without my meds. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Wolfang. I hope that you have a fabulous night. Okay. I think that's all we can do. We also have a lot of health now, which is pretty cool. No longer just have 2 pips. Okay, so let me think. Is that the... That's a fucking tall neck that we can't get. Okay. I don't know what I want to do. Because there is the thing where we could completely, like, we could 100% go and do a bunch of side quests. But part of me is like, do I just want to get stuff? Do I just want to get stuff to level up, like, all my crap? But, like, that would take so much. That would take so much time. These have things I can equip coils in, though. This one does. Okay. Looking at the map, so that's a Claw Strider there. That's something that we need. Goodness gracious. Oh, whoa. Wow, we went farther this way than I thought we did to get to the bulwark. Huh. I mean, we really are filling out the map. I'm surprised this area, though, didn't get better. Oh, and then we were all the way up there. The Deluge, the Bleeding Mark, Salt Bite. You know what I want to know? Where in the heck are the... what would one call them? The, cauldrons. Like, I'm really surprised. Usually, like, they hide the cauldrons. I'm also kind of surprised that there's not a tall neck. There's a cauldron. There's a quest at Barren Light. And then there's a quest over there. My curiosity is piqued. Let's just do some side quests. That'll round off the last, like, hour. Doing side quests like this reminds me of when I would be doing Vampire back in the day and having to, you know, stop story for the sake of saving the town, which meant I had to run around and collect certain things, heal certain people before doing the story.
Going down.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar wasn't one to be sidetracked, sun rest his soul. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different. Jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood.
But Nozar only listened to facts, and those who remain follow his example. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
I could use your dumbass face not having to make a comment about literally everything. Shadows from the past. Okay. Being here as well, we might be able to get a new charger. Nice to start seeing 3. It's so good. It says over there, I just want to go get a charger real fast. This might actually be the last mission for the night since we're nearing 4 hours. Three, 2, 1. My stuff. Okay. Let's repair a little bit of damage. And let's go. Across Le Bridge. Okay.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks. Leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
No, you don't.
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
Stealthy.
Blood. A lot of it. Wherever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy
Yo,
to
it's a
follow the
road.
trail with
Like,
my focus.
like actual road. That's like so rare to see.
Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to?
Quite the elusive person.
Here I come.
Kind of creepy.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west.
If we give up now, Caesar wins. We have...
We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to.
This west is very forbidden, Jake. Hi, Ricky. I'm actually kind of surprised you're up. I guess you're doing some late night stuff.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
You! With this...
Get bent! Let's do this, Aloy. Yeah, winding down. Didn't you stream earlier, by the way? I think I saw a notification for it, but I think you started around the same time I did, so I didn't, I wasn't able to watch.
Hit her with all you have! Friendly down! Shoot her! Now! They need covering fire!
Idiots.
Stop her! You okay?
Ah. Yeah, we watched video. Oh, you're not dead. Yeah, we watched videos fans sent and some retro commercials. Oh yeah, I remember that you wanted to do that. Because I know you watched some stuff, like 90s and like early 2000s ones. Some of them opened up my third eye. I damn near forgot about half of the things. Like fucking zoo pals. Just like animal plates.
Trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Ryad has a focus.
Ooh.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it
means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the
Oink.
sun beyond the gates
Yes,
of
exactly.
barren light. And bask in the gloom of future conquest.
Yeah, I think one of the things that was so funny in the time that I could watch of that was just kind of like how corny early 2000s stuff was, but like also nostalgic. But I mean, God, even stuff now is rather campy on TV.
Rayad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Were there any commercials that stuck out to you that you saw during this stream? Ugh. Oh, this game's so pretty. It'd be funny to think that the next game that I'm gonna play after this will be Code Vein 2, which will be such a different art style. Go from photorealistic to anime. And I think after that's done, I think after Code Vein 2 is done, it's going to be Ico, Shadow of the Colossus, and The Last Guardian, which will also be like a completely different art style. We saw one called Wildcats. It was like a bootleg X-Men, but looked cool. Wildcats. See, my mind's trying to like think bootleg. Okay, so it's like it's not like Thundercats, because Thundercats is like a legitimate thing. What about Shadow? What, Shadow of the Colossus? Whoa, that dude just glitched. That looked crazy. I think Shadow of the Colossus will probably be a one-shot. I beat Shadow of the Colossus on stream many years ago when I was in high school. On a stream, but it was the like PS3 version. And it was in rather shite audio. So hopefully this time, since I'll be doing the like remake of it, it will be much more HD, and yeah, I will probably get the game done in one shot.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest, and they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof,
I will say,
and tell them
the remake is... I have my issues with it, but it's more of a visual thing with Wander than it is anything else.
I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then. The end of the eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
This armor works so well with Aloy's hair.
Fight.
I know you can, but you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Okay. So, I think that is probably going to mark the end of the streams for the weekend. So, here is going to be the, like, general idea. So, I'm going to talk to Christian, because it's all going to kind of vary on next weekend what will happen, because I know next... It's been a while. Christian and I, we haven't touched Neo in a while. He's been very sick and dealing with a bunch of stuff. So, here's what I'm going to say. If Christian feels well enough from his sickness, we will probably have probably either Friday or Saturday to do Neo 2 and continue that and get back into it. If not, then it's going to be both days will be Horizon Zero Dawn, and we'll just keep progressing through the story. There is probably going to be a whole stream a whole stream or two that'll probably be dedicated to side quests, so we get like a massive overpowering level up type of stream. But we'll get there eventually. But the biggest thing that I am on the lookout for is just getting higher leveled in general, because that's gonna boost Aloy's health up. So that's a big reason why we'll do more side quests, and play it by ear. But I thank you all so much for joining me this weekend, and I hope that I will see you all next weekend when we continue this glorious game. I've been having a lot of fun with it, and it's been kind of fun that there's still a big urgency in this game, but it feels slower, and I think I like it a bit more. Not that I think Horizon Zero Dawn is always going to be peak for me in terms of story and pacing, but this is like nice because there's so much to do. So I'm excited to do more. I'm happy that we also are slowly starting to get more weapons that have multifaceted ammunition, and we'll get better as time goes. But till then, have a great night, everyone. Stay safe this week, and I hope to see you guys Friday when we continue Horizon Forbidden West. Bye, everyone.